Fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Ntilikina. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Here's Ward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. For 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Vezenkov. Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Fires for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov from deep. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Vezenkov's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
The rebound by Hall. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Ward pulls it down.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And he hammers hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ntilikina. Banked it in off the glass. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 21.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Inside. Intercepted. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Hall. Six to shoot. Here's Colson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Driving in. Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A shot to stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Vazenkov from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Vazenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Here's Vazenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vazenkov's got 17.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Pass Pass to Colson. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Vezinkov. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 26 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Down low. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
20 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Horton Tucker. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely...
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Thanks for...
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Ntilikina, trailing by 5. To the wing on the left. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Ntilikina. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. With the drive.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first bucket in this one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezinkov's got 22.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. From outside the arc. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the inside. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break. Give him 8.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. And they're running. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Vezinkov. Drains the triple. Vezinkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 40 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Puts it up from the high post. It's good. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Stolen. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Baldwin's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 46.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Pass to Zinkov. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Baldwin. The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
There's the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Yes! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's the Zinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it doesn't go! Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Ntilikina. Picked it out of midair. Outside Horton Tucker. Baldwin. Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Oh, off target from downtown.
celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Azania's shot is off. Cuts off the pass. Lets the three fly. The putback. Here's Tavares. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Clock at 6. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Campazzo. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Azania. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Campazzo. Hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got his second bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And Azania gets it to go.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
1:29 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Here's Hall, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. And finished up by Hazonia.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin, and it's off from three-point range. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Off target at the rim.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Campazzo's shot is off. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. Hazania. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup. Campazzo's got 7.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the middle, here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Hits it from 3-point range. Colson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All sorts of time. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For the 3. No good with the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
With the drive. That one falls. Campazzo's got 9. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyons. Tries it from the top of the key. A rebound by Hazania.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hazania's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Hazania. No good with the triple. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. There's the triple. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now here's Hazania. Guarded closer. Puts the move on and finished off by Hazania.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. And now here's something that's...
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Pass to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Okeke grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's Hazania. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Hazania's shot is off. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Hazania's got 29 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From deep, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And Azania gets it to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:20 left in the third. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Baldwin, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 31 points. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hezonja. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jacks up a 3, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baldwin. He takes it in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, as a defender, working through those picks is tough. You need some help.
And it's tied up with that one. 11 seconds left in the third. And now, here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Well, believe it or not, that's only his first turnover, taking care of the ball.
Here's Baldwin. To the left wing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Takes the three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And there's the three.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Jacks up a three. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And there's the drive. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Strong move off the glass. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Layup, no good.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Push basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields from outside, off the mark. Here's Compazzo. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Pass to Azania. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Compazzo, the pass to Hazania. It's good from long range. Hazania's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving to the basket. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Compazzo. Now Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shields. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Swiped away. Pushing it up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hazania's shot is off. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Shields connects from three-point range. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Azania. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Just 5 to shoot. Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Stolen away. Right wing. Releases. Tries again. Here's Gutteridge. He has yet to score. And here comes the break. Here's Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Booker. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shields. That three off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's intercepted. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's Azania. With the second effort, that's tipped. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shields. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Into the lane. Here's Okiki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Shields. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And you look at Azania, 4th in the league and as consistent as they come.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Shields. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence that can also stretch the floor from deep.
That's certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Finish off by Hazonia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shields. They can't stop the run with that one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Driving the lane, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple, now his 3rd of the game.
On the wing, Booker trying to end the drought, and it's blocked. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. He gets it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Shields. No good on the 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Puts up a deep three. Keeps it alive.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. To the left side wing. Six on the shot clock. To the paint, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's the screen. Shoots. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Looking to get it going. And stolen by Hazonia. And here is Wiles. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Shields. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
No good from Booker. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wiles inside. The shot, no good. Wiles gone 1 of 3 on the night. Booker the pass to Gutterich. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
29 seconds left to play in the third.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Azania. Off target from outside.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
To the right side. Betterich misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazania's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
There's a good screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Betterich. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Clock at 6. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From downtown, good on the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Fires the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Shields. Good! Lays it right in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Azania gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares kicks to Lyles. There's the screen. Takes a three. That one's not going to go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And down goes the three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker there for the rebound. Here's Gutteridge, covered by Lyles. The three goes down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Hezonja on the wing. Yep, that goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Three, good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Poked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Ntilikina. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Driving inside.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too. Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside. Deflects the pass. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up 10, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The shot no good. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 24.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Ntilikina. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. This one for 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Baldwin, 24 points for him, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Wide open. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 1:52 left in the second. And there's a pick. To the inside. Colson, that's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
On Friday, then on Monday. A minute 4 left in the half. Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point land. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Shot left block. No good. Here's Hall. Pass to Horton Tucker. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus?
Here's Baldwin. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Jams it in off the great move.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
There's the steal. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. From 18 feet away. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 30 points.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 7 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Vezinkov. Over to the wing. It's tipped. 14 feet away. That one's wide left. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Baldwin. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Into the lane. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Colson. He's got 7. Outside Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the wing, right side. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. The 3. That shot, no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
To the right side. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Right wing. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 11 in the second half.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Pass to Vezinkov. Stripped away. Here's Colson. "26 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Puts it up from 15. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Here's Baldwin. And that's not gonna go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's Baldwin. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less granted.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Vezinkov. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezinkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround pass.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Into the lane.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
4-3. The shot, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Tries it from 16. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. A minute 15 left in the fourth.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's still feeling it. That shot missing. From behind the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
So the home
We're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. A rebound by Hazania. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Hazania's shot is off. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Out to the wing. Covered by Lyons. Colson passes to Hall. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by Hazania.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Takes a step back. Here's Campazzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. They need this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazania. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stripped away. And they're pushing it up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Rebound by Tavares.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wiles. Lasagna's shot is off.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Hall. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Campazzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it up. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Stolen away. Here's Colson. Nothing on the board. To the wing on the left. 4 on the shot clock. And he jams it with authority.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Azania. They set the screen. Off on the layup. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Hazonia up top, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Grumpazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. They set the pick. This one for 3. Rebound by Jabaris. Baldwin's gone 3 of 9 shooting. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Campazzo's got 9.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far, and Hazonia gets it to go.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. 1:04 left here in the second.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 14 points for the game.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Baldwin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. It's good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Fires from deep. It's held in by Lyle. It's up a 3. No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these.
Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Count it, good. He's got 18. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Hazania. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The shape and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And he drives in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 22.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Pass to Hazania. Six to shoot. And finish off by Hazania.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's the screen. Fires for three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 13. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's the three. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Takes it inside and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Pass to Hezonja. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 28.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
1:24 left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Off target from three-point range. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. And here's the break, or the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Hezonja. Shoots it. Here's Tavares. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Hezonja. Those three-pointers off the mark. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 33.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Hezonja. The tray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The first one falls. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. That game is the first and last of their homestand. To the wing right side. Here's Hall. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lasagna's shot is off. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wiles kicks to Lasagna. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Crane from outside. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good on the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Tavares. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. It's picked off. Buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From outside, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Takes the 3. Does not go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
With the shot. And that time also a missed shot. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive. Lays it in off the window. so the home crowd treat
Hard to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Campazzo. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. He takes it in. And he dunks it down.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Tavares.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Hazonia. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple. Goodrich has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Inside. Tipped. Here's the break. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Puts one up from 19, and that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares.
Oh, look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Campazzo. They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. Unloads. And he gets the jumper to drop. Azonia's got 7 points in the game. To the left wing. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Gets an open look and hits it. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. It's tipped. And here comes the break. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Driving in. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And the basket by Balmaro. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. With the drive. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They set the screen. The layup misses.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pulls up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Can't get it to fall.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Driving to the basket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The layup off target. Out to the right wing. Here's Akiki. Pass to Tavares. 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here we go. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
To end the run, Gudarich can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Campazzo. Booker surveying the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Hazonia. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Left side Booker. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Okiki. A good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Campazzo. That'll do it for the first half. Up 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the visitors. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? FS.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team.
They've got to play with more
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Hazonia. Offensive board. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Pass to Hazonia. Launches it on target from range. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Campazzo. And he banks in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Can't hit from in close.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Lyles. Misses the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From the arc, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 27 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. He has 29 now.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
To snap the cold streak. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Pass to Guduric. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From the baseline. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Points. That one goes. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Azonia. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Shots blocked. Lets a floater go. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Pass to Campazzo. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive. Sends it down right in his face.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Drops in the three.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 39.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Here's Campazzo. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, DA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Blocked! And Hazonia pulls it down. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Okiki. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leaps for it. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Azonia. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Azonia. Corner shot. And Booker pulls it down. The three ball.
The three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Vezenkov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Ntilikina. With the drive. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. 11-point game his last outing. It's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Baldwin. And it's all evened up. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pick. And he drives in, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No good on the wing 3. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Horton-Tucker in the corner. 5 on the clock. Here's Colson. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Inside, here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 12.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Ward, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Vezenkov. Driving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Here he goes, and he slams it one-handed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Molson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 12.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. It's stolen. To the middle. It's tipped. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Colson. Still without a basket. Down low. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Inside, here's Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And, Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. That one doesn't go. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Horton Tucker. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Take a look at the home team. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Their passing was
fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. It's 2-on-1. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And it's Vizenkov missing. Down low. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Vizenkov. And the three ball is good. Vizenkov's got 27 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Driving the lane. A nice shot by Baldwin.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Vizenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Baldwin. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Inside. Powered down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ntilikina. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 1:14 left to play in the third. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Here's Milutinov. The layup off target. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. To the right side. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. 4 seconds left. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 39.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Being a scorching 68% in the game. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Vazenkov. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Vazenkov's got 31. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Buried from 15 feet out.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
A 3-ball. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Baldwin. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Vazenkov. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 44.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
There's a good screen. Missed on the 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming off the break.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The rim robber, making no mistake.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
1:35 left in the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Ntilikina looking it over. And it doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Baldwin. Pocket 6. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tries it yet again. Count the basket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's in there.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. One is